Alright, hello, I'm Kron. This is Dead Cells. Last time, I think the biggest thing we did last time is finding out that health upgrades are multiplicative, not additive, which is just an incredible find after 150 hours of playing. We also practiced some against Dracula. Should be a lot more consistent, especially if I can exploit, well, not exploit because it's an intended mechanic, but get more HP, essentially. I also found out that I don't want to say it yet, but the electric whip has a chance to be dethroned as my favorite weapon, but I don't want to say anything yet. We'll see how things go. I have a run going. I think we just finished the bank. We wanted to go to the Fractured Shrines, which is I've never been here before. What? 4, 3, 16, swing, grading, foresight, ice armor, torch in the back with the backpack. That, I forgot what it's called, the dodging one, and 2.4% necromancy. Alright. Let's go. Again, I don't want to say anything sure yet. Reach the Fractured Shrines for the first time. Alright, let's see what this place is. Oh my fucking god, what the hell is that? Get out of here. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. I already see that there are traps in this biome. Oh, that's how that works? Kamikaze bird. Really be doing everything now, huh? Alright, we don't need any of these right now. We came for the Fractured Shrines. Hold on. No, I don't actually know if this is blessed. Doesn't look like it because there is a mark here. But either way, we have some decent money. I can come back and just buy the flask recharge after a while. The thing about electric whip you haven't had, hard settling. Yeah, I said what I said, but I also said that it's not a sure thing yet. Ow. This is a very trap-heavy biome. I'm not sure I like it. Oh boy. You know what? No, I don't know nothing about this biome and it's full of traps. I'm not taking a fucking cursed chest here. Clear the— oh, hello. Oh, hello. No. Stop that. Oh. Double cross somatic 9L. Oh, this might be worth taking. Ah, shit. But then I would have to give up the other stuff. Thrown object is not a scale though. Is it? No, it's a weapon. 2 skills and a weapon over here. But double crossbow-matic is really good. I would have to reforge it in order to give it some synergies. Not the ones that it already has, I mean causing synergies. Because then I can drop the double crossbow-matic, it can cause the synergy, and then my actual weapon can benefit from it. Now here's the thing. Foresight is good when exploring, and Ice Armor is good against bosses. Foresight is also semi-good against bosses, because I can just switch it to like the poison and whatever. I thought I heard familiar. I don't know, because here's the thing. I would take double crossbow-matic because these kind of skills don't really deal that much damage. That's 1600 DPS. Look at my fucking scissors. It's 9000. It's over 9000. So if I took the turret, it's not because of the damage. It would purely be because of the modifiers. But if I'm taking something because it makes a fart cloud, I already have foresight for that. Well, not foresight specific, the deck. I have the deck for that. But getting rid of Ice Armor feels bad because that can be good against bosses or whatever. Granted, if I have a lot of health, then it doesn't really matter. Then I can get rid of Ice Armor because the health essentially handles that, especially with the healing mutations. Would it be a stupid idea to replace Ice Armor with the crossbow-matic? Because yes, the deck can have poison synergy, but I can make the crossbow-matic have like bleeding synergy or burning synergy or whatever. I can also have the Ice Armor have that, but it's a lot less reliable in applying that. Fuck it. Let's go. And I also got the blueprint for the Iron Staff. I remember the Iron Staff from your streams, Raven. Jesus. Fuck. Everything is attacking me. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, let me stop for a moment. Yeah, I mean, if I can get the Iron Staff, I'll try it. It seems decent. I have not been in here, I'm pretty sure. Weapons. Alright, well... I don't think I can get a better scissor, but I might as well check. These are all 9s. So the scissor is not gonna be better that I find here. Yeah. Synergies are pretty good though, but I can get that for cheaper. And I need the money for the flask recharge. What kind of building is this anyway? Oh, there's a... That was not the cursed chest one. That was the cursed chest one, which I didn't take. Justifiably so. Yeah, it gives me an 11. No. It gives me an 11, but like... That's not a big enough difference to matter. No. No. The positive of, because that elite had the bad modifier, but the positive is that those deal so little damage that just killing the elite basically healed it back from necromancy. Like those guys. Kunai. Throwing knife, I'm sorry. I'm using the fancy words again. Bum, 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 bum. No. Cultist outfit. Now, I know in advance, I'm not going to pretend that I don't know. I know that that is used for an exit in this area, but because I just got it, I can't put it on yet. There's stuff down here. Where's my cross-moving dreads now? Jalopy? What happened there? I don't remember. Oh. I guess maybe that makes sense. The health up difference is so minimal, I'm just gonna go brutality here. Look at my health when I kill an enemy. I'm healing so much. That's high survival. That's what that does with necromancy. Necromancy is pretty great. This is actually a shield 11 because I got it from a mimic by accident. I'll just keep what I have now. No. No elites. Someone died here. So many enemies. Where do these fucking birds come from? Did they have their own warning when they spawn? No. God damn it. I got hit a few times now. Look at my health. I barely lost any. Why do I get the feeling I skipped something up there? That's the clock tower, that's where we wanna go. But not yet. There are a few things that I skipped. The Undying Shores is where I need the cultist outfit. Where is the fucking teleporter here? Hold on. I don't think I can get up there. There is something I missed here, and here, and here. I don't see anything in this area. This biome really just feels like budget Astrolab. Oh god damn it. Hello. Oh, a torch. That's what we started this run with, remember? Journal. They didn't lie when they said the Queen's temples were full of treasures waiting to be taken. Though they could have mentioned the wardens. Got explorer's instinct. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm not gonna go there. Oh god, I missed a lot there. Nothing here. I need to go back to the flask there, but there is another store up here. Okay, Malay's cleared. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I will still go for damage if I can help it. It's just the other two that I'm gonna mix up. skills. Do I even need anything? Kinda have everything as I want it. Maybe a better deck just for the poison later. This is a deck 9. I have a deck 8. That's not worth it. I need that money. Okay, let's go back to the store. Are you a mimic? Can I buy this? Thank you. We could buy all of these if I really wanted. I don't know if Big Mad Kit is worth it, because I can restore that health by just killing stuff. I will buy the cough syrup though, just to reduce the malaise. Thank you. Alright. So let's go through and kill the remaining enemies. Bitch. It's weird that it seems like the birds just spawn infinitely, but they still work with necromancy. So it just feels like... Well, that one didn't. No. I thought the first one did. Maybe I was blind. I'm gonna check next time. Well, not with that. Can't reach that. Is there something up here? I don't think I can get up there. It's curved. Unless I have to jump down from here. No, they don't heal it. Oh, what? There is a death plane here? Huh? That's weird. There's just a death plane here, so okay, you can't get up here. Alright, well, note taken. There's also a big room over here. I don't know what that's about. To the right here. You can't see the cursor, but I'm pointing at it. Let's see. Unless this leads somewhere, but I don't think it would. I guess I'll check. No, that's just a trap. None of these lead anywhere. Could be a pad down here, I guess. This is the worst spot to put that shit. No, there's nothing down here. This was one of the shrines. This was another shrine. I don't see any other shrines. I'm looking where there could still be something, but I'm not seeing anything. There aren't any enemies left on the screen either. Except that spawned one where I couldn't get. Well, the first shrine is here. The second shrine is here. This is a big one, so... It feels like this should be the third shrine. But the third shrine should be here somewhere, but I don't see where it could be. There are no pathways anywhere, as far as I can tell. Or it would be somewhere in this void. Or up here, but I doubt that. Also, I checked every door, so it couldn't be like in a sub area anywhere. It doesn't seem like it's here either. I wouldn't think any of them need a leap of faith. So unless I'm missing something, I don't see a third shrine. Also, just because I was an idiot, I'm just gonna buy this. Just heal up 50%. Jesus. Yeah, you can't go up there. There's no secret here. Where would the third one be? How is this usually laid out? Because I've never been here. I don't know how the layout is supposed to work. It's possible that I'm just missing something. Just gonna check in these just in case. There is nothing in this area. Game kind of freezes for a second when I enter a new area. It's kind of worrying. The only place I can really think of a secret being is this. But I already jumped off here and there was nothing there. Or this big empty area down here. But I don't think that's it, and I don't feel like experimenting with getting hurt for that. Hold on. I see the raindrops. No, I'm busy. It's not really a leap of faith because you can see because it's raining on this biome and you can see the raindrops fall onto nothing. That was 3 hits. Rocky outfit. Huh. Hello? Who's there? Why are you opening it?
Was it you? Was it you that freed me?
Right, that's it. That's a good voice.
You smell like rotten flesh. And bloodlust and a lack of respect for life.
Ah, fuck you.
I don't think I'm just gonna follow you around from now on. We could have a lot of fun together. If you remember to treat me well.
I just put stuff into my inventory. Serenade, a 6L. Summons a flying sword that will mark enemies, trigger it again to inflict critical hits on them while holding the weapon, and vice versa. The sword will vanish at third stage if you don't hit the marked enemies. Poisons the enemy. So what does the mark do? Because what I'm seeing right now is it marks enemies and then I have to use this weapon specifically to deal critical hits. But I don't want to use it. So can my own weapon deal critical hits? Yeah, but like compare the damage. That's a 20-second dot per second. It poisons the enemy, but so is my deck, so it's not a big deal. I'm thinking about Dracula final form. I think there a flying sword is probably the better call. Even though the crossbow-matic can synergize with the support mutation. Ah, fuck it. Alright, come out.
It's so much better when we're together.
Well, I wouldn't use it if it wasn't legendary. Good job.
Come on, hit something!
Because if it just disappears after 30 seconds when I'm not doing anything... I mean, I can just spawn it again, I don't know. Anyway, I think we're done with this biome. There you go. Clock tower. Speaking of bosses. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, it's not similar. Okay. This one's called Serenade. The Nathrius' sword was called Remornia. I wonder if they know each other. Anyway. I'm just gonna unlock that. Dagger of Profit. Inflict critical hits for 3 seconds after picking up gold. I guess I'll put it to 1 when I can. I'm not gonna use it right now, but from now on we can see it show up when we want. Okay. Poisons the enemy is nice, but I kind of want Bleed or Burn. If I reforge it, it doesn't lose the legendary modifier, right? We also need to reforge the scissors, but I guess that can wait. Oil. I'm not reforging this one because it's a 40%. If I get a better one, then I might. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna get new modify. What is this? Forgotten Sepulture. Alright. Ah, shit. I don't think that actually means it's cursed. I think that just means it's a boss. Because all of them have skulls. Well, I have to go this way. Oh, it's the dungeon? Well, I still have to go this way. I can't get to the clock top from the sepulture. Well, you know what? If we get cursed, we have Serenade to negate it, because it's just gonna attack everything on screen. If we have the tools, we might as well use them. I miss you so much. Only drawback, this weapon is gonna fucking aggro everything on screen the moment they come on screen, so there's no like... how do you call that? We'll keep this for later. Discrepancy or whatever. Discretion. I'm worried. Look at my what the fuck? 10 curse from where? Ah, shit. Tactical retreat. You know what? There we go. I'm not jumping spikes while I'm cursed. Fuck that. We have decent health for this part. You're gonna get more damage. We're gonna need that for the boss. Question. The dot that this sword applies, does it stack with itself? Like if it hits an enemy multiple times, do I get a bigger dot? That's an 11 scissors. That would be nice. It's lower damage, but problem is it's expensive. Okay, so the sword is gonna be better against bosses than what it currently looks like, because it looks like kind of shit. All it's doing right now is aggroing everything on me. This, how many scrolls does the clock tower have? Because I've been here last time and it always felt like there are a lot of scrolls in this biome. Another kunai. Throwing dagger. You're not gonna get me that easily. Kill it, kill it. Good. Okay, so even if the sword kills the enemy, I still get the necromancy proc, which is good to know. Oh, fucker. That's 8 scrolls on one biome. That's insane. That thing just blew up on me, but apparently it's just a stun bomb. It didn't actually deal damage. Or it did and I just had fucking foresight on. I'm dumb. Hello. Skills. Well, skills are good now, but I guess they are 11. Let me check. I guess if we have the excess 10,000, then we can buy it. Probably won't though. We got the key by accident. Now that we're not cursed, we can actually go to the second tower. Caverns is pretty big. Fucking hell. I don't know if you noticed the problem there. Problem is that my fucking sword activated the elite immediately the moment it came on screen. It just fucked me up. Give me a moment. Really? Jesus fuck. There you go. Don't really want to use a second flask, because using that first one was already bad enough. I'm also just checking, is there anything I can pick up here? Doesn't look like it. We have 11,000 health. I feel like 6-3. You know what? I'm gonna pick that just for some extra health. Now we have like 14,000 almost. Okay, that's the clock room. There is one more tower we can check. We should probably not skip it. Also, there is health down there. I could probably just go and pick that up real quick. There we go. For a slow weapon, I don't know if you noticed how comfortable I am with the scissor. I don't know how it happened, but it's just the best weapon. Among the slow ones, at least. Right. Sure. It's not... That's it. The combo is slow. And, I mean, it's kind of slow. It does take a little bit to actually activate. Alright, decent damage there. What hold on. Okay, weapons, let's see. That sight is fine, but I prefer the scissors. That's an 11 scissor. 26,028. That extra 40% is putting a lot of it into it. But if you re-roll for synergies, then it's gonna disappear anyway. Should I take the 11 just for a higher potential? The only other time I can still buy new scissors is Dracula's Castle, which would give me a 12. That's the highest. There are still treasures up here. I'm not gonna buy it yet. We're gonna see what else we can find. Ah, it's one of these. I figured how to fight those. That first time was actually tragic, but you can just keep your distance because the scissor has enough range to outrange those enemies, so I can just keep my distance and hit it from afar while it's trying to combo me. I found a Misericord blueprint. Is that good? What is that? Looks like a hammer and nail. Alright, I left some enemies behind. On both accounts. Melee weapon curses with every hit gets while you're cursed. That feels like that only exists to synergize with that one mutation. Bonus damage while cursed. Yeah, the problem is the only time you would want that is when you have like the cursed sword. But if you have the cursed sword, you're not gonna use Misericord. I don't know which one would deal more damage, but it's the cursed sword's thing to deal high damage because you die in one hit. Oh boy. Oh, a legendary magnetic grenade. Very adventurous. I used it before, it didn't work out. I actually have experience with a legendary magnetic grenade. It did not go well. 2 enemies there, 1 enemy there. Maybe one day we'll try. We got him. Oh, I see you there. You see that little wibbly wobbly invisible guy there? Yeah, you're not gonna trick me. Did we kill everything? Looks like it. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, I actually got a lot of money now, so let's just try to buy these scissors. Thank you. It was not the mimic, but it's fine. Alright. We have one free hit from... We're going an hour. We got one free hit from the Foresight. This shouldn't be a difficult boss. We got the Serenade, let's... do that. Inflicts critical hits if the victim has less than 50% HP. Curses you if the effect doesn't kill its target. Well, that's shit. Enemies barely ever have less than 50% health, because usually you just one-shot them. That's not worth the curse. I'm not gonna put Saz in that, fuck that. Reaper. Mid attacks cause 6 projectiles stuck in the enemy to fall out, each one dealing 79 damage. Your next ranged attack after using skill inflicts... I don't like these. They're like kinda crap. There we go. I could reforge. Poisons the enemy. There's no synergy for that, so it's kind of pointless. Well, the torch deals bonus damage when I roll. I guess that's technically synergy, but you know. But no, I don't like this. Really? I'm gonna get stuck on this? It's fair if I lose to this, I'm gonna flip out. Which DLC added that modifier? Because this is objectively just shit. The 1%, that was not in the base game. I don't remember that. I was wondering why I can't fucking parry. Well, I was shit. I'm bored. I am too. Get the fuck out of here. Give me the money so I can reroll this shit. Oh, 10? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Plus 15% damage. Hunter's Temporal. Alright. I used up too many potions there. It was not in the game when I was playing. I can almost guarantee that. I never saw it. Let me reforge this shit. I guess we're just stuck with this bleeding target. Ichiwa. I guess next time I'm gonna have to put on the cultist outfit just in case we go to the shrine. Well, but I'm gonna go there anyway. No, I don't need that. Because we go the other way anyway. Does the... wherever the cultist outfit lead to Dracula's castle? It's a wonder I didn't die there because I had so much health. Time to rebuild my health. I guess I'll take that. Like, whatever. What is this Joker doing here? It wasn't the mausoleum. Or unless it's... No. Piss off. I'm busy. Dying Shores or whatever the hell it was called. Really? Dracula, you're losing your touch. Why are there imps in this area now? They weren't last time. Holy shit, that's a lot of harpies. Really? Well, I was already dead, so it's like... Oh wait, he's down here. There you go. Already we killed 60 enemies, we just started this level. You ain't cool up there? He's just bored. Also, my health is maxed out now. Didn't matter that we got bodied by the boss. Look at that. Because this area has so many enemies. It doesn't really matter how much health I come in here if I just have survival. I don't know what he's doing. He keeps like messing up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Come on. I have prioritized the skeletons. Bottom first. No, you have to work them bottom up. Because otherwise they just bonk you in the dick. No, stop it. I'm going the fucking wrong way. This is literally where I was already, and I left behind the okay. I'm just going everywhere. Alright, I'm actually gonna take the tactics here. We have a lot of damage, that's not really a problem. Well, I could use more, but 18% health is gonna put me at 18,000 health. We're almost at 20,000, which is 20 plus is what I want for second form, final form. And we still have some scrolls left. Really? He said he'll destroy me as he fireballed the wall. It's amazing. That's a power move. Oh shit. Okay, you can finish her off. Thank you. Medusa's head. I'm out of potions, by the way. That's concerning. I need to buy at least one flask, but I don't even have the money for that. I don't know if I will. Dracula's had enough now, apparently. Fucking acknowledge me! I'm trying to piss you off! Like a bad troll. Oh, this is where Belmont was. I have the key. Let's see what happens this time. Richter mode. In a world of darkness, people are defended by vampire hunting clan member Richter Belmont who fights Dracula's plan to control the world. This is his story. Dun dun. Wow. Oh boy. This is peak Castlevania 1 jump arc. keep trying to parry. You can't parry here. I do have a double jump. Well, sort of. I don't think enemies in the first Castlevania teleported. That's a little weird. It's not quite a double jump. It's like a cancel jump. You cannot use the dodge. Press roll to perform it. Can be used while airborne. Does it still avoid attacks? I guess we'll see when I accidentally try to use it. If this is the prototype, does it intentionally control like ass? Well, it controls like the first game. How the fuck do I get up there? I guess I can dash in midair. Sort of like that. It's a door over there. I don't really need that right now. Oh, it does avoid enemies. Sort of. Well, it does, I just hit it wrong. Yeah, I'll take that. There is a health item that's 50%, but I'm just not that hungry right now. Oh, I have max health? Oh, 30 is the max you can hoard, okay. Costs 4 to use this. Kinda want a better secondary, but... Uh-oh. No. Door's open, but I kinda wanna look around. Another one? I'm never gonna die now. Oh, that's a real one. Okay. More food, holy shit. Guess I just leave it here for now. Can't wall jump. Gotta clear this area. It's a little cheesy, but it clears it, so we don't mind that. It's a pretty big area. Where am I even going here? Oh, nope. Another wall chicken. Is this actually just... It is just a dead end. Look at all the food I can't use. I might just... Huh. I might just take this. Just fuck it. I did open that door. I don't know where that leads. I kind of feel like I should check because this feels like it's the way forward. Oh, that's the... Okay. I'm gonna go and check the other side real quick. Oh, it was an artifact. Alright. High jump. You can now use the high jump. Press up while jumping to perform it. That's a little weird. But sure. I do need it here, I think. Oh, I get it. You just press up while you're in the air and you're good. You can do it after an attack, which is interesting. Like that. Who is that guy in the picture? I know nothing about Castlevania beyond whatever videos I sometimes watch. I guess I saw everything, let's just move on. Not gonna lie, this does have kind of weird controls. I'm silent because I'm trying to learn it. Going back to Dead Cells after this is gonna be really weird. Alright, good trap, guys. The one time I actually found use of that. Wow. Oh. Wall chicken? Wall chicken. I'll take that. This time. I see something there. Really? Oh, they're just gonna put me here. Rebound stone. Throws a magic stone, bounces on surface and moves faster after each bound. Well, I don't like the holy water, so I'm just gonna take this. How do I get back from here? Oh no. No, seriously, how the fuck do I get back from here? I'm gonna die here to a fucking secret. Yeah, you can't make that. What the fuck? Help! There's no other way though. Yeah, because that fucking wall is just in the way. Alright, well, I guess I'll die now. You can't fucking make it. Fuck that. Well, that's great. Good job, game. Fuck you. I guess lesson learned. Don't go for that fucking secret. It's a trap. Where am I going? I have to reorientate myself now. Let's just go this way. That's it. Alright. Back to where we were. I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm gonna save that for a bad time. Because I'm just gonna heal up to max with necromancy anyway. Probably get that scroll. I feel like 30 in your main stat, probably more than enough. I don't know if you ever need more than that. You can just put the rest in health and make the final boss a joke. The little worm guy was pestering the skeleton, like, get off of me. But it just don't work. The guy almost hit me. That guy had a dot, Ava just wasn't dying. Hello. 20,000. I really want that. I'm gonna be back later. Let's see if I can make 20,000. Because I really don't need the other stuff. Alright, we found the exit. Not thought, dot. Enemy had a dot, but it just wasn't dying. Raven, I was doing perfectly fine in the Castlevania minigame, and then I found a secret under the stairs, I got it, and I couldn't get out of it, and I just died to fall damage. Because I kept trying and falling out of the level. So I just got stuck and died. So fuck that. I couldn't figure out how to get out of there. I feel like I was missing something, but there was no way out. Can you tell me if I was stupid or not? I found the double jump, but the way the stairs were angled, I had to jump off, double jump, and then dash out. But the stairs were hanging in, and I just couldn't make the jump. I had the dash as well, that's what I'm saying. I had to double jump and then dash out, and it just wasn't working. It was fucking stupid. Otherwise, I probably could have made it to the end. I don't know what's after that, but dying to that for the first time is just really fucking stupid. So I guess lesson learned, just don't go for the secret. It wasn't worth it, it was just a fucking bouncy ball. Let's just get to 30, and I'm not even sure if I want more than 30. What's the real benefit of getting above 30? Like, the damage you get is probably pretty minimal at that point. And the next time I get a scroll, I'm gonna check, but I don't think we need more. Like, I have 52,000 DPS. Probably don't need more than that. Okay, well, we got a health one, so there you go. 22,000 health. Should be more than enough for the final boss if you make it there. The only problem is I don't have flasks. It's gonna be an insane problem. Because the fucking game decided that I don't deserve a proper intermediate boss. Here, have a fucking leech weapon for the boss. I guess that's also a lesson learned. Do not reroll unless you have enough money for another reroll. You don't want to gamble your last reroll being something shit. Hello. Sure, let's check. Nah, we have better. There's this part. I guess that's the only one left, and there's a shield up there. I could probably take that shield, because I'm still using greed, but for the boss, I probably could use the bleed. We're not gonna have enough money for a flask, sadly. We're gonna go in butt naked. What the fuck hit me? I guess it was probably the axe. I really wish this did something. Well, I would need 20,000. So I'll pick this up. I'm not missing missing anything, right? No. Oh well. I also don't really need anything else from that, because my melee is low, my health is stopped. This is nice. Attacking just after parry inflicts 300% damage. Poisons enemies, victims burn when they die. We're not gonna have too much synergy, but we do have a lot of damage already, so it's like whatever. Sadly, we're 4,000 short for a flask. What can I do with this money? Can't really buy a new weapon. Would I even want a new weapon? Maybe. This one is skills. Right? No, this is the thing. I don't need either of these. My health is full, my melee is low. I would want the flask recharge. What about... Well, there are 2 more enemies down here. I guess I can... Maybe they drop 4,000 between the 2 of them. Nope. There's another store. That's the skill store. Are there only 2 stores? That's not a store. That's not a store. That's not a store. There are only 2 stores. I don't really need either of them. What? What? Did you just fucking give me some money and despawn the store? Well, so I literally have nothing to spend my money on. I guess that's not true, because I can use it on rerolls and stuff. Let's just go. What the fuck? He's like, buying is cheating. And he fucking kills the shopkeeper. But he did give me some money. I don't know what that's about. Like 1,000 money or something. Go. That's the wrong way. Before anything else, let's go and check our mutations. I'm gonna reset the mutations, and I think recovery, puncture pack, or whatever the fuck it's called, and what should be the third one? Probably the dodge one, adrenaline. So we have some way to heal. Because we don't have flasks. Adrenaline and recovery will keep us alive. Recovery. Adrenaline. And... Porcupine. Porcupine? I can't really roll through the final form, right? It says rolling through enemies attacks them with the melee weapon, but I can't really do that with the final boss. I can do it with the first phase, but I don't think that's justified. Now, what other options do I have for like bonus damage? Yeah, if I jump roll, but I'm not gonna do that. I to repair reflex shots is damage. I don't think I almost feel like imagine Soldier's resistance, 40% on top of my 22,000. That's like an extra 10,000. I'm not gonna die then, especially since I have recovery. And then just put all our eggs into the fucking scissors. You know what? Fuck it, let's just go do that. Let's be cheesy. Let's see if I can get... The bleeding is fine. I would want a poison thing because we're probably gonna use that. We have money to reforge like twice. Should I reforge this? It only really has synergy with parries. This has no synergies whatsoever. That's fine. I'm keeping that. 80% on poisoned. We can change this to a poison. That's fine. That's whatever. That's cool. That's great. I will reforge this one. See if it can also get a poisoned one. Stunned. I'm not re-rolling again. This is just gonna stay like this now because then maybe it gets a shit and then yeah, it's fine. I'm not giving a bother with foresight. Let's just go back to the bonus. Also, we have 30,000 HP. Let me just wait a moment. Alright. This is the poison one. Serenade having poison synergy would have been nice, but I guess we can't have everything. There we go. That's phase one. We have decent health. I would like a little more, but ice armor. Hold on. I can get rid of Serenade and get ice armor for some extra safety in the last phase. Because I remember there are those attacks where he just jumps into the one platform. And that's really hard to avoid without falling. And I could just ice armor that if I'm good. Should I? Nah. We're gonna do this the hard way. What? This wasn't in there. Uh-oh. Finish him off! Fuck your rocks! I didn't even see that Serenade said that. That's hilarious. Game tried to catch me off guard with the spawns. The practice fight didn't do that. I think you can get me. That actually was better because, you know, I had that thing where if I dodge, I get some healing, and all those enemies suddenly all became just extra healing. It's a good thing I didn't drop Serenade. The extra damage actually helped. Oh god. New head unlocked. Evil minion head. Who has the time to read this? Wait, I got that because I watched the cuts, the credits? I always read the credits. Come on. The different character, copyright property, I use Hollow Knight, Night Critic, Blasphemous, and Penitent, Guacamole, Curse of the Dead Gods, Exploiter, Soul Knight, Terraria, and Terraria character, Katana Zero, and Katana Zero! You were right, that was the game that we didn't know where that's from. The psychologist office. Christopher B. Balo, of course, yeah. Of course. Does that count? As a Hungarian mention? Andre Morrow, Joan Candies. And we're done! We did Dracula. We fought Dracula, we beat Dracula. With the scissors. Of all things. Oh, what's that? I guess... yeah. That's 40 extra cells. So that was Dracula. Interestingly, you know, the moment I got 30,000 health, the boss just like... I went into those that double boss. Like it's a double dust, like Elden Ring. You have to fight two bosses at the very end. I went in with no flasks. Recovery is fucking busted. And you wouldn't think that it is. Anyway, we're not technically done with this because we killed Dracula, but we still have the Queen left. There is another boss that I haven't seen yet. Not to mention all the other bosses I haven't seen yet. But yeah, generally, if you just need a lot of health, like 30,000, obviously it was overkill. I was just like, I don't know what to take, might as well just take Soldier's Resilience or whatever the fuck it's called. And then Adrenaline and Recovery, and you just don't die. But if you have like 20,000 HP by the end, which is like 30 in your main point and then like 5 or 6 in the other ones. You can get 20,000 very easily. You take those, you're not dying. Especially if you have some flasks left. Like if you have a flask, you're literally just not dying. But anyway, the Queen, and also some intermediate bosses that I haven't fought yet. Where do I go now? Considering all the bosses that I haven't fought yet, what is the good course of action for me right now? You really want me to play Pure Nail, huh? Oh, I already have the cultist outfit. I should probably put that on. Hold on. This is the cultist outfit. Yeah, you can't get ahead with this. Alright. Cultist outfit acquired. What's the next step? Shrines? I guess just the normal Black Bridge stuff now. Which one of these takes you to the Fractured Shrines? Black Bridge does. What about the rest? I fought all of these bosses, I'm pretty sure. Black Bridge is the Concierge, Infestor Crypt is the Chained guy, Nest is the Tick Mother, Defiled Necropolis is Death. So we're going Black Bridge, alright. Let's go! Gonna be very weird not having the scissors now. I'm very used to the scissors. I guess I need to learn some other weapons. I can't get stuck on just one weapon. That was my death when I was just doing electric whip runs. Currently, I have 2 weapons I can be pretty good with. And a few that I'm decent with. I mean, I like to think I'm decent with all the weapons. Some weapons are just... they're not created equal. Let's just say that. Like shit like Spartan Sandals, obviously I'm gonna struggle with. What do you think about the broadsword? Because the weapons make almost sense now that you realize how easy it is to ride off a weapon is actually amazing. What is your fuck it with ball strategy? Let's try broadsword. It's green. If I can prepare for green, there are a lot of good green weapons, like the scythe or the scissors or the baseball bat, I guess. I don't know. Oh fuck. This is slow. That's just 2 words. We don't go there right now. It's about the same speed as the scissors, but like half the length. Jesus. How did I not hit there? It's a lot less range, let's be honest. Melee is already cleared? We just started. It's just slow enough that the Redskinites outspeed me. Which is the metric, of course. How did they think? Okay, when they made the deck, how did they think it was balanced? Oh. Ah, fuck it, I'll take it for now. This is the buffed version? That's funny. That's the Dracula cast, so I don't want to go there. So this is gonna be... yeah. Oh. Castle outskirts. If you could say one weapon that I haven't tried yet, but you think I would like, what would it be? Explorer's Instinct, okay. It's a really small first floor, holy shit. Morningstar? I thought you would say Iron Staff. I unlocked it, I technically haven't used it yet. How do you unlock the Morningstar? Start unlocking outfits. What's BA? That's not. Where do I have to do it? Oh. It doesn't seem to be working. No. What if I'm gonna use this? Stop. I wonder if recovery would be good for exploration. I don't think it is. I don't expect to get hit that many times. I'm just gonna take necromancy. There you go. You can't see his face, but you can tell he's very satisfied with himself. A brutal whip with a star-shaped head can be held to spin the whip along with your movement. Deals critical hits with the spike ball. So it's just a Valmont whip, but different. It's a Valmont whip, but red. Has this thing, which, you know, it's funny, but it doesn't have any practical use. Yeah. You know, I guess I'm gonna put it in the backpack until I find something ranged. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, okay, but how often is that gonna be helpful? I need to get used to piss-ass damage with this. I'm not saying this is bad damage, but I'm used to the scissors, you see. Can you fucking go down? Jesus. Also, my stats are atrocious for this. So, we're gonna have some slow damage until I get some scrolls. I mean, the scissors literally one-shot everything at the start of the game, and then decently one-shot everything at the end of the game, so... Yeah, it's gonna be a little weird to get used to the electric whip after that. But it's still one of the weapons I'm the best at. I know how to maneuver it, and that helps a lot. But I'm just used to more damage now. Bitch. I must say I'm probably gonna die here, so I don't expect much. Greed shield early on is very good. We're not getting rid of that. If you get a greed shield early on, you can get like 10,000 gold before you actually replace it. Which makes a lot of difference. That is over the course of the entire game, but it still makes a lot of difference. Uh-oh. I'll have to scroll back there. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna need the health. Or the damage. Right. This early you can just put into the main one, because it's just as much health. Looks like a warning message from a god. It's written in red, so it must be important. Make sure you don't miss your guard duty outside the monsters room. Wasn't easy to chain up. I would like to have it to do it all over again. Alright. A symmetrical lens. If I get it at the start of the game, I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna switch to it. Is that fair? What does the legendary do? Ignoring dummy shields. I mean, that's fine. My main problem with the symmetrical lens is how short it is. You're not hitting anything that's not directly in front of you. Bloodsword can be really good. Anything that just innately applies a dot that can be synergized with is pretty good. I don't know if those weapons can actually synergize with themselves. Like, can a bloodsword get a bleeding synergy? There are a lot of weapons I want to try out, like for a full run or something. Well, I feel like the damage is almost more important in there. 50% damage is very big. Hello. Ah! Oh, you're not a big bag, just a headless zombie. You scared me. They got away. They are everywhere now. Spotted one in this place. I couldn't kill it, but I managed to escape. Probably changed back to its deceiving form now. Beware. Huh. I guess there's a story to this guy. What are you hopping around? Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? Ow. Yeah, the start of that run was really bad and I wasted a bunch of points on all kinds of stats. You kind of, at the start, you kind of need to put them all into one stat so you're not just, you don't have the damage otherwise. Especially the electric whip. It's very important that every point goes to purple at the start. Oh well. Oh! I mean, there are a lot of weapons I want to try here. The Star Fury, obviously. I like the torch, but there is an assault shield there, which I don't want to do. I'm not confident enough to go with the cursed sword if I don't have to, so I guess we'll just go survival. With a bleach shield. It's nice. I think this is the thing. The sight, it feels like it should be slow, but it's not slow. It's a really fast weapon. I feel like the sight is a weapon that I could take to the end of the game. It's good enough to just carry the whole thing if I can upgrade it at some point. We got a castle outskirts there, obviously. Because it looks, it's big. It's big. It's the first strike. It's not even that the weapon itself is big, but the first strike, this thrust, hits quite far away. That's the main thing. Because the problem with something like Flawless is that it's not necessarily a short weapon, but the first strike is short. And the first strike is really what you care about when it's about like outranging enemies, because if you can hit them once, after that you have a priority. But for how big it is, it's really fast. Of course, if I can get a scissor, I would go with that anytime. I really wish the Flawless was good. That first attack is really shit. It should be a thrust, not a swipe. Scissor 6 stuns the victim. Oh, that'll be good. It's a little expensive to start with, but... Or I can just stick to the side. We already beat the game with the scissors. Of course, it doesn't matter right now. I'm just saying. And even despite the range and despite the speed, it still deals a lot of damage. 500 DPS at this point is a lot. Not gonna necessarily kill everything, but also, you know what I'm noticing? That the reason I like to start with survival weapons is because if you start with survival as your first, as your primary, then as your first mutation you can take necromancy, which is gonna mean that you're probably not dying, unless you really fuck up. Jesus. You can take necromancy with any setup, but with other colors it's like you're not gonna heal that much, so it's not just life insurance just on its own. Unless you get a lot of side points and you put all of them into green. I want to go to Promenade, right? Trying to remember. What do you mean standard? Did they... I have not seen modifiers that's like 400% damage dealt and taken. What happened to those? Did they remove them? Or are they just as rare as legendaries? That said, a 400% electric whip was hilarious. Alright, since we're doing Survivor, I wonder if I'm going red, it's probably better to just take Adrenaline, or even Frenzy for a healing. If you're going green, obviously you have Necromancy. If you're going purple, you don't really have any options that are good. You kind of just have to take one or the other and then dedicate. I don't know which one would heal more if you're not putting in the color. Necromancy is really bad if you're not taking the color. What the fuck does that... Why are you presenting? What the fuck? Put that in the back. Because ever since I started playing this game again, I have not seen anything higher than 100% bonus. Really? You're gonna tempt me again? There's also the Iron Staff. That's green as well. There are a lot of good green items. I'm sticking to the site now. Oh, there's another weapon store. Okay. 7 sight. 844 DPS. I feel like buying weapons early is kind of a waste. Hold on, can there be mimics early on? Like now? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it's probably better. No. You're gonna get a lot of health from that. Guy had that shitty aura again. 1 second. Hard light sword. Yeah. A faithful likeness of the king. To the glory of our illustrious ruler. Someone added something underneath. We'll skin you alive. A brave and courageous message. Someone left a cow's head here. Whoever it was, he was a bit of an artist. He carefully traced the king's coat of arms on the animal's forehead. Great. I guess one big thing the site doesn't have is it doesn't go through shields. So I guess that's what you have the scepters for. Because they don't... I'm pretty sure they do go through shields. I saw that. Prison depths. Where do I want to go? Do I go ramparts? I don't really like ramparts. Do I have to go there? Rampart or ossuary? Ossuary is fine, if I recall. That was dumb. Jesus fuck. That was not even a real elite, it just transformed. That was a real elite. Catch king of the island. Happy to see anything with a helmet on. Apparently he didn't. It was blind to the truth. I'm putting everything in survival, even though these would be twice as much health, because I want to get necromancy to like 2% as fast as possible. Oh fuck. Really? I'm gonna fucking die here. God damn it. Wow, that was shit. I don't like the jumpies. Okay, let's see. Can I get a deck or an ice shield? That's a deck. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna need the extra defense. It's a good thing it comes charged. So I already have an extra hit just for buying it. Okay, this is the health one. I'm probably gonna get... What am I gonna get? Adrenaline? Now, last time I had 2 brutality ones, so I guess I'm just gonna go for that. Get some extra health in there in the meantime. How many fucking dummies do we need in one room? That was like 3 of them. I got hit there in a really stupid way, because I thought if he dashes at me I can kill him mid-air, but that's not how that works. Morals of the Banished. We are not gonna go there. Jesus, explosions everywhere. You wouldn't think the sight is the weapon with the explosion. You're looking to blow shit up, you need the sight. Just holy shit. That's gonna be... That's where I wanna go. Oh, it's treasures as well, so that's extra good for me. Let's see. Did I miss anything? There's one enemy there. That's it. I guess I go back. I consider not going back for it, but my health looks a little tragic. So I guess I just grab the extra health. Yeah, but the difference is that barrel cannon sucks. Okay, I wanted... Well, I was using Porcupag, but I don't have anything for that. I could use Tainted Flask. It would help me refill, because I already used one. You know what? Let's go for it. We're gonna try to refill our pack, our flask. Gonna let you deal with that. I hate those guys. I really should drink. Fuck it. What the hell is following me? Is this rock? The spirit of the rock. Yeah, keep stacking survival. We really need to stack up necromancy because I've been playing like shit. Oh. Armadillo pack. What the hell is that? Well, I'm better survive now so I can find out. These are 8, tier 8. Very expensive. I don't think I would buy it, but I'm gonna check. Nah. I want to keep the money in case I can get like potion refills and stuff. Yeah, it's 10 if it's the thing, but I'm not gonna spend 8,000 on a maybe. How the fuck did you not hit me there? It's weird that the mask with a comically large beak, they didn't actually make that into an item I can pick up there. It's just there. Okay, we are almost at 1% now. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, sure, a bit early. This is just a better shield. Yeah, let's take that. It doesn't really matter. But it's fine. There we go. I was trying to play it safe there. Really? 4 seconds in the cutscene. I couldn't fucking beat the guy because I was in a fucking cutscene. Well, I guess killing the elite is a requirement. Does acrobatic pack actually... Not acrobatic pack, what the fuck? Tainted flask. Count the number of elites anywhere? Does it look like it? I don't see it anywhere. Yes? Where? That guy got mauled on spawn. Alright. I will buy it, fuck it. We can recharge the second one, then we can spend 1,000 to reroll the mutations if we want to. My biggest problem with these spiky enemies is that if they are not alone, you're not gonna be able to tell which way they're facing at the time. Like, you can't see them from all the shit in front of them. All you notice is that at some point you just hit yourself for no reason. Nah, we're not buying here. Oh, there's a legendary here. Wonder if it's anything usable. I'm pressing the dodge, piece of shit. Oh, it's a firebrand. Yeah, firebrand is not... Probably should have let that go, but I don't want to deal with a legendary porcupine, whatever the fuck it's called. Like an elite porcupine. I'm just gonna kill it. Here's the mandatory elite. Let's bring it to a more... Really? Fucking bro tries to... Nobody invited you, fuck off. God damn it. That's one of the worst enemies to double up. Because the entire point of that enemy is that you have some time after his combo to kill it. Because it does a triple combo and every time it turns around. So you can't really attack it during the combo. But if there are two of them, well, there is no opening now. So fuck you. Let's hope I can get a better shield very fast. Otherwise, we just don't have a shield. Trying to use it aggressively in the meantime. I'm dedicating to this now. Toxic sewers acquired. I want to prove that the electric whip can in fact do decent damage if I actually do it from the very beginning. Instead of just spending a bunch of points on stuff that I'm not gonna use. I should have brought the shield. Fuck. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Tactical. What, is the starting one blessed? Why am I getting so many money? Oh, Star Fury. Nah. For a porcupine it would have been nice. I didn't really think of that. Oh well. Get the free money there. Very rarely do I actually use those healing items. that are poisoned, and when I do, it's usually because of an... I didn't mean to. Just misclicked. Or didn't see that it's poisoned. Sometimes it happens because there are a lot of varied sprites for them, and if it's like guts, it's hard to tell if it's also poisoned. There is an icon, but it's red on red, so in the moment I don't always see it. Okay. Okay, we got everything. I wanna go toxic sewers. I can get a morning star anytime I want. Maybe once per run. Once per run. That's weird because if you learn how to use that, you can guarantee it every time. Even if you can have better weapons, if you don't get anything good, you can just go for that by default. I guess we should learn that because if I get good with that weapon, then I could just get to a late game biome and then just get it and guarantee that I'm always gonna have it, even if it doesn't show up in stores or whatever. In fact, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't show up in stores. I've never seen it spawn. Maybe it didn't show up because I didn't spawn it before. Okay, Raven, do you know how much does adrenaline heal? Yes, I mean baseline. Some of these have baseline numbers, like Necromancy has baseline 0.35%, but it increases per your green. What's the baseline for red? What about Frenzy? Both of them are equally valid while just exploring. That's even less. Granted, these are pair attacks. That's melee. Oh, these are both melee, so it doesn't even matter. You know what? We have full health right now, full flask. I'm gonna go point blank, just to make sure I can kill enemies faster than they can hit me. If we lose health here, then we can take Necromancy. Go up, please. Go down, please. I'll take that, just because next time we take necromancy and it's gonna empower that. Where are the scrolls? I'm not dealing as much damage as I would like. There's one. Finally. I still have the shit shield, I never actually replaced it. I didn't get poisoned there, I don't know how. I love that. I know the scorpions have like the tail and then they shoot from the tail, but whenever they attack, it just looks like they're sneezing. Ah! I'll be very happy for necromancy right about now. There's not much left of this floor anymore. I mean, it looks like a sneeze. I don't know what else it could be. It doesn't look like they're shooting from the tail. Ah, that's very expensive. I really shouldn't. Firing a fang? I don't know about that. Doesn't look like a it's a ball. It's a green ball. How is that a fang? Double damage mushroom boy, that's funny. Ramparts right here. Missed an enemy there. Oh, there are a lot of enemies and a treasure room over there. How did I miss that? I just turned around. That's fine. Purple is my damage thing, so it's good too. I don't mind sacrificing a necroman. Hold on. Alright. I'll take that. It's good. It doesn't matter what it is if you never let them use it. Oh, another turret. I guess I'll take it. This is my usual setup in the past. Okay, what do we have? There's a feather that I should probably get. It's money. Oh. Should have come from the other side. I don't think so, there's no other side. Okay, let's see. I left an enemy here. Ancient sewers. Dracula's castle, corrupted prison, ramparts. Isn't there supposed to be an ossuary here? Where am I going now? Is it replaced by the corrupted prison? I guess I should go there. That's free scroll. Does corrupted prison go to ossuary? Is the question. Oh, it's treasured. Blessed or whatever. I don't have anything out of this. I guess I never beat it. I beat it before. Wait, but... Oh yeah, I don't care about Dracula's... What about corrupted prison? Because that's the blessed one. None of these are blessed. Oh, corrupted prison, Dracula's castle, Black Bridge. Because I'm not going to Dracula right now, I'm going to the Queen, so I don't really care about going to Dracula's castle. Alright. I will take necromancy now. I have 2 turrets that can help me survive the curse. It's unthinkable that even the stones are infected. Alright, let's go. Oh... Yeah. If I was going green with a shitty weapon, I would consider it. But this is purple to begin with. I'm not gonna go for it. Doing a little cheese. What are you doing? Okay, I didn't expect that to be this effective. There we go, curse lifted. You know what? I'm gonna use a flask mainly because I have enough money to buy another one. Eventually gonna run into a store and I can just buy another one. I don't have to reach the run for this. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh my fucking god. That was the worst fucking dummy ever. Dummy plus 2 birds, plus a slime. I can't even hit it. Birds are not bad if you can actually kill them. If they're invulnerable and there are 2 of them, yeah, they're gonna be a problem. That's not on account of the bird, it's on account of the fucking dummy. What was colorless? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna go for this. Yes, so I was already going purple. It wouldn't have become green all of a sudden. I said if I was going green, I would take the colorless pistol. But it's already purple to begin with, so I'm not gonna take it because the fact that it's colorless makes no difference. I'm going survivor. Let's decide right now. If I find a scissor, do I switch or should I stick to the scythe all the way? Jesus. Jesus. I was trying to do the usual dance with the fucking artillery guy and Ghost just said no. No, we don't have time for that. Walmart is another that I really want to test proper, because it actually does a lot of damage if you use it properly. But the problem is that sometimes you just don't have the opportunity to use it properly. Any weapon that needs a certain space to work generally isn't that good because you're just not guaranteed that space. The good thing about Valmont's Whip is that you know how it deals crit damage on the tip. Most bosses are big enough that if you swing from anywhere and you hit them, it's probably gonna be a crit. Because they're just so big that the entire whip is gonna hit them, so it doesn't matter. Like imagine that on the last boss. If I hit him anywhere, it's probably gonna be a crit. Okay. These are 6, that's not worth switching for. Just gonna keep my money. Early on, it's probably better to just keep your money and just get damage from your stats and use your skills excessively, because it's probably better to just save up for a potion, a flask. Sadist Stiletto is also another one. I just wish it was a little bigger, but I guess it's a stiletto, so it has that excuse. Malay's cleared. Yeah, we will take that. We missed one enemy. I'm not going back for that. I will go back for the radish. Why do they call it radish? It's purple. We want Toxic Sewers, I guess, or Promenade. Let's go Promenade, just to make sure neither of them... Promenade, that's down there. Neither of them gets cursed. No, I mean, why are they calling it reddish? Not reddish, it's purple. You wanna get the joke? Don't make me explain it. Mine is better. And we will take Necromancy for the safety because we are maxing out green. Promenade. I don't have that. There's nothing to eat here. Turn around. dummies. I could not see what was hitting me. The entire screen was just blurred up. No HP. Fuck you, dummy. How did I... The dummy was still up. How did I kill those enemies? Oh, that was an actual. I thought it was transformed. Why does it do that? It's very unreliable, to say the least. Got nothing good. More skills. Ice armor. For 4,000, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. There we go. Because the ice armor is one of those things where if you get it early and it's cheap and it's not high level, the level doesn't really matter. Because all you really care about is the free hit that it gives, and that doesn't change per level. So if you can find one early and get it cheap, then you might as well. Penchaku 6. Nah. I don't need that. Weapons. It's a 7. I feel like replacing a 4, I want at least an 8. 10 would be optimal. Obviously I can't hope for a 12, those are very late game. But an 8 is a decent level to beat the boss with. So I'm gonna hold on for a little longer. One moment. We can make this work. Alright. Somehow managed to lift the curse. Those were some very bad enemies for it. Very bad layout as well. Let's take one tactics just for the health. I'm getting to the point where I don't have enough health. Really? I wanted to go one higher so I'm close to the top on the rope, but we're just too fast. Whatever, it's fine. It's good enough. Only one arrow hit the target, right in the head. Good job. Oh, this is the... Alright. A supply of bows and arrows. This one is an infantry bow. I actually like those, but I'm not gonna use it right now. Morris is cursed. What's the logic behind that? I've never been there. Like, I literally never went there so far. Why is it cursed? So, let me get this straight. They made a system that's like, okay, people are not going to certain biomes. How can we make it so they do go? And it's like, let's do a blessed curse system. So some biomes are better than others in terms of the income and stuff. Okay, so that's the purpose. But we also want to make it random, so it completely defeats the purpose. Well, which one was implemented first? Heavy crossbow is funny because that's actually a melee weapon. What was wrong with incentive? There are no enemies here, I'm not gonna go up there. Where is... Well, I'll go up there, but only because I need a teleporter. The problem is... Incentive works to... Well, literally incentivize people to go to a certain biome. Unless a biome is absolute garbage and nobody wants to play it. The solution to that is not, well, the biomes that you want to go to are not available now. You have to go to the shit ones. That's not a solution. Technically it's a solution, but it's a very hostile solution. The solution is fixing the fucking biomes. How about that? Maybe asking why people are not going to certain biomes and then addressing that instead of just saying, no, you have to. You have to go there. You don't have a choice, you have to. And guess what? People still don't go there. Because here's the thing. If the Morris is blessed, I'm just not gonna go there. Because I don't want to deal with the Morris. I don't care if it's blessed. If the promenade is cursed, then I'm just gonna go to the sewers. If the sewers are cursed, then I'm just gonna go to the promenade. You're not gonna make me go to the Morris. Because I don't like the Morris. Just fix the fucking Morris, and then I'm gonna go there. It's that simple. Hold on. There's a little room I missed here. There's also one enemy down here. He teleported up there? He really did. What the fuck? Okay, so what I'm getting from that is they decided that they don't want to develop the game anymore, so they just added the worst mechanic ever and left it at that. That's great. How about we end development by the worst fucking update in existence? I don't have a problem with incentivized. It doesn't solve the problem, but it will tell me whether I go to the promenade or the sewers. Even in the past, if that was a thing, because I went to the sewers because the corrupted prison path just had more scrolls. But if that thing, I think I would have taken the blessed ones just because like 10,000 extra money is probably worth more than a single scroll. I would have gone there. I still would have never gone to the Mores though, because fuck that. Ossuary is blessed, so there you go. Is it ossuary or ossuary? Ossuary. The time, the scope of the spoke, of course. Okay, what do I want now? Which mutation are you talking about? There are a few mutations that should really interact with the malaise. Let me just see. Tainted Flask kind of sounds like it should interact with the malaise. We already said Necromancy should really interact with it. I'm not even saying that Necromancy should reduce your malaise, because that's probably not the solution in this system. You know what Necromancy should do? I know it used to, but the way it used to, it just reduced the malaise, which is not the solution. The way malaise currently works, if there are a lot of enemies, it increases faster and it slows down and it eventually stops. Imagine if what Necromancy did is pause the malaise increase every time you kill an enemy for like 2 seconds or something. So at the initial entry to a biome, you're incentivized to rush as much as possible to pause the malaise as much as you can. And then by the end it doesn't do much, but you already stopped a lot of it. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. I will take Frenzy. Just a speed buff healing. Yeah, I don't think you need to tell me that it was rushed. I would probably guess that on my own. I was trying to dodge, it wasn't working. Tell me something. Which biomes do not have dummies inherently? Beware of skeletons. There are native planets, Islamic State, corrupted prison, everything else not there. I really should be going to the sewers then. Do the toxic sewers lead to the ossuary? Because if that's the case, then I should just take that path. Promenade is too annoying with the dummies. Hold on, I can just check. Toxic sewers leads to the corrupted prison, and the corrupted prison leads to the ossuary? I don't know. Jesus fuck. Prison depths, castle outskirts. I mean, how many scrolls does castle outskirts have? I dare you. Really? That hits me? I literally blocked him and he just lands with ass first. Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay, we're post 1%, we're good. What about toxic sewers? How many scrolls there? It's a fucking dead end. Okay, so I really do want to go either sewers or outskirts. These are 8. If I can get a better sight, that would be... I'd be excited. No sight, okay. The game didn't like that, I guess. Everyone is a critic. Safety armor, because I wasn't sure what to expect. You're not even gonna react to that? Was it that bad? No, you guys know. Sewers route, what does that do again? No, I said a pun and it was terrible and the game punished me for it. Maybe this store. Ah, it's not a store, that's fine. We are not taking that. Why is the sewer route bad? Specifically. Okay, but what is the I don't have to go to the ossuary, it's just a preferred area. Oh, Thunder Shield. I'll actually take that. Ramparts. I mean, Ramparts isn't that bad, save for that one enemy that I don't like. If I really have to. It depends on... I guess it depends on whether... Sewers or the other one is incentivized. Because if they are, I'll take them. Nah, I don't need that. Really? You don't need that? Here are 2 more! Wow! What a deal! Buy one, get one. I already have an ice armor. I don't need another one. Like, ice armor is the last thing to upgrade because you're not really getting anything functional out of an upgrade. Valmont what? Or what Valmont? I don't know which name it is. What the fuck is this level design? Yuan Van... Oh, it's a nickname. It's like if you named it Current's Whip. That's the electric one. And some pad down here as well. I fucking hate those guys, and they can just spawn literally anywhere. You know, I wasn't really looking. Oh, look at my melees. We're on 7. That's why everything's so fast. I think our HP is good for this part. We need more damage. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna wait until I clear the melees to see how much we're at. Okay, it may be wrong to rummage through stuff that isn't mine, but they're all dead anyway. Money, 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 money. The more necromancy healing we get, the safer we are. Once we get to 3%, we're basically unkillable during exploration. It's a scroll. What did I miss? Scroll fragment. Curse chest. I should probably go back to the curse chest, huh? I don't think these guys can kill me, especially if I'm safe with the ice armor. I love how the chest laughs whenever you hit it, and it goes like, "You're cursed now," and you're like, well, like, Headless is like, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Fire spin blades. Poison target. We're not gonna keep it very much. 15% more damage if you're near the turret is probably better than this thing. Because the only time you really get cursed is if when you choose to get cursed. We're all cursed here. You cannot hurt me in a way that matters. What the kind of things I left? Oh, that's what I left here. Alright, I was wondering. With how high my malaise is, I could just probably sit still in one place and just wait for them to spawn and get rid of the curse that way. But that's boring. Okay. I'm gonna have to be smart about that one. Jesus, there was an enemy there? Okay, curse lifted. I was being extra careful. It's extra funny when there's like a player who seeks to make the game more difficult, and it's like the game is like, haha, now the game is more difficult. And then the protagonist is like, fuck yes. Like, wait, what? But you're gonna die very easily now. You're not gonna win. It's like, yeah, just the way I like it. Also, we don't max health. This is why. I don't even know if it's worth taking any other mutation unless you literally have no choice other than just early healing. Because I'm not gonna get hit more than like once every 20 enemies. And in that 20 enemies, like imagine like 1% healing per enemy. I just heal back whatever I lost, it doesn't matter. There are also builds designed around just dying in one hit. Oh, that's a thing. Ah, fuck. Just rush through, fuck it. Another? Oh my god. I don't like this. What is this pattern? What the fuck? Stomp, you idiot. There we go. There were two enemies in the corner right there. Wow. No. we're not playing that game. Does Necromancy restore more health from elites? What the what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. With the saw blade pattern. Yeah, I wasn't at, like, one of them was out of sync or something. I don't know. That's the Black Bridge. This is actually where I want to go, but not quite yet. I have a bunch of enemy skill for health and money. But remember, Ossuary is blessed. I just looked at my money. Where did all these coins come from? Ah, fuck. Yeah, 42,000 money is a lot. That kind of means we're just not gonna run out anymore this run. That's the Master's Keep, which we don't want, because that's not actually the Master's Keep, that's the Necropolis. Necropolis? Necropolis. I think that's how you say it. We did have... Oh, there's an enemy back here. Which one was... I think this was the cookery. Your chat badge? Oh, that? This is not what I'm looking for. You disappoint me, shopkeeper. I don't remember what it was, but now it's a blue flower, I think. Oh, this is also... What the fuck? Oh, it's probably that. We don't need a flask, we don't need health. I'm just gonna get the cough syrup and be done with it. We had way too high melees. Okay, oh, hold on. There's an enemy down here. There we go. Extra healing. Okay, Black Bridge. There we go. Sorry, one higher. Inconspicuously, I have all 3 rose keys. I'm probably gonna take these to the grave. Okay, what should be the 3rd one? Just adrenaline, even more healing? Recovery, maybe? I could try recovery while exploring. The problem with recovery while exploring is that usually there are just not enough enemies around to heal all the way back up. Because several times I saw, even without recovery, that I killed every enemy and there is still stuff I could hear back. But there's just no more enemies left. Alternative is Soldier's Resistance. That's a funny one. I feel like gastronomy should interact with the Malays. Specifically, imagine if gastronomy, if I think it would be okay to reduce the effectiveness by a little bit. The effect of food increases by like 40% and increases damage by 15%. But you can eat poisoned food without consequences. At that effect, it would be amazing. It would essentially be a healing perk. Mutation, whatever. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I just take adrenaline. Black Bridge. Not like the Black Bridge boss is... Black Bridge boss is that bad. This is a pretty easy boss. You're sad if you get hit once. Look at my health. Really? Fuck that. I'm counting it as no hit. My fucking turret stunned him out of the dodge. Or dash, whatever. That would have been no hit otherwise. Next level. Symmetric effect that spawns a bunch of birds would actually be fucking busted with that side. It would also be busted with necromancy, if they count. Hold on. No, let's not. I considered it, but let's not. We're good. Slumbering Sanctuary is cursed. Stealth Village. And Fractured Shrines. It's really funny because we started the stream going to Fractured Shrines and I'm gonna have to end it going to Fractured Shrines. So we went a full circle today. That's amazing. I love the poetry of it all. But yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream here because we run out of time. Today we beat Dracula. Final form and all. And next time, hopefully we can kill the queen. I know nothing about her. Because, you know, I know the hand, I know the secret boss. I knew who Dracula was before I even had to play the DLC. I don't know who the queen is. So we're gonna have to find out tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever saves us, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I'll Scarecrow as well. That's gonna be fun.